Again. Get your bow, spear, and your hacking tools. It's me, Dark Sylveon, and I'm back playing Horizon Zero Dawn. If I remember rightly, I was trying to do a side quest. Or aka getting very distracted. Which sounds about right for me. Oops, excuse me. I do not remember eating any mice today. Well, anyway, it's just you, me, and the loading screen. Let's see what happens. Jitterbug gives you the upper hand by freezing, stunning, or corrupting hostiles. Okay. How about sneaky, sneaky, shooty, shooty? Will that help? For that one? No? Okay. Yep, that means you're setting things on fire. The robot. It's on fire. Okay, where was I heading? Okay, that's that. That's neat. Good. Okay, I was heading all the way up there. Okay, I got a crop design along the way, so that actually would work out quite nicely. It means then I can... Get a crop design at the same time might be an idea. Yeah, let's do this. Probably not sneaking half the way. I will need to pick up a new horse. I can't find my other one. Ooh, what's this place? Okay. Oh, oh, that's the estate, wasn't it? Where was I going? Was I going to pick up a... Yeah, I was going to pick up a Tornek. I'm pretty close to it, though. That's the thing. I could pick up a Tornek, plus I could pick up a Crucible? What's a Crucible? A Crucible. My brain! A Crucible. And see what I can go from there. Boing. There is... I still think that... Whatever that was is still making its boing noise. So there's a long neck around here. Medical herbs are always quite good. Actually, is there a fish around here? No, there's Christmas dinner. There's a raccoon. No fishy for my dishy. Oh well. Though I will make some more of those, and I will pick up some more medical herbs because that would be useful. I don't want to die.
These are helpful. Bitter though.
Hey Lollipop, how are you? And welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to get to a long neck. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm glitching up a hill. WYB? I'm not sure that means Lenny. I'm fine. I'm just gonna see if I can get this. Oh, hide. Robot walls, anyone? I've got this, I know. Especially when I'm gonna have a new assistant. Meet my new assistant. Well, let's see. Get along. Ooh. Oh, that's good, useful.
You're not gonna like this.
Well, he was distracted, so why not? Oh, nice. I got myself a nice little box. Don't know what's in the box quite yet, but let's see what I've got in the. I got 2 skills. I need to get some more before I can do anything. Nice. I will take all of that, and I've still got some shock tabs to do. Crafting. I can't do anything at the moment. Can't do any potions. I'm maxed out on that. And I don't have enough for the freeze one. Okay, that's useful. But I do need to remember I do have health potions. Oh, there goes Christmas dinner.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Well, that sounds loud. Oh, okay.
Gotta get up to its.
Quickly activate this bonfire.
Let's find a way.
Oh, crumbs, it's a big kitty. Wonder if I could set him on fire. Oh, nice, and I got 10 vulnerable machine kills. Nice. That was glitched. Ooh, medical herb. Yoink. Okay, so am I going to have to climb up? Hi, horsies. Don't mind me. I really need to get a new slip near.
Now they're hunting me.
Oh, crumbs, what's seeing me? Everything! Hi. Better still, I got an idea. Ooh. And if you guys want to play with me, come towards me. How did you not activate the shock thing? that's it. Nice. I did activate that one though. Okay, one horse down. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh. Yes. Okay, so I have 2 long legs and a watcher. Oh. See you later, Lollipop. I am going to need it, I think. Oh my word. Okay, it managed to get itself killed by getting trampled on. That's fun. I know. I've got this. Whoop. Okay, it shoots fire out of its butt. Oh, Rachel. Again? Not fun. So how are you doing apart from the COVID? Oh god. Oh, hi. Bye. Well, I'm gonna have to find... So far, I've managed to take down 3 long legs, 1 watcher, a strider, and I need to get on to... Okay. I need to somehow get on top of this strider. Well, long neck. Can I get out to it on here, I wonder?
This
Where
should
is
be a
it?
good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Oh, that looks awesome from over here. That's like the spire. I'm alright. I've just been relaxing today before stream. There's a tall neck. Yep, day off. So if I have a relaxing day. Where is this tall neck? Oh, here it comes. That just looks really pretty. Is this kind of like a mix between a, well, almost like a mix, like a giraffe with a robot, which is quite nice. I think they're quite graceful.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
What the fluff is that giraffe thing? This is... let me get this a second. I will show you... I'll get up here a sec. This is a tall neck. It's kind of weird. It's almost like it's monitoring the area. You find them in certain locations, and if you hack into them, they give you map information. And you get one hell of a view from on top, so that's kind of a bonus. It's the only machine that actually doesn't try and kill you, which is quite fun. And random bird. I wonder if there's something on top of there. Oh, long leg. Actually, rappel down. Watch this. And to rappel down, It sets that thing off. Oh, crumbs. Don't want to get under its feet. That's why. It's a pretty good game. I have played bits of the second one myself. This is what it does. It takes out any local robots that you've left untouched. Now you see here that everything has cleared up and you can actually see the whole thing. Oh, there's a vista point over there. Oh great. T-Rex time over there. They are very good. And I think if I remember rightly, the woman who does the voice of Aloy is also in the Twitch stream of, well, she's in part of Critical Role, which is a D&D thing. Now let's see if I can... Oh, what's up there? I've already gone that way. Can I get up any higher on this bit? Can't see if I can climb any higher here. Doesn't look like it. There's one hell of a view up there though. Well, if I get... Oh, you can get on the other one though, by the looks of it. Like I said, dumb idea time. That was not the smartest idea. Oh well. Actually, it does give me a chance. Oh, look, got something new in my inventory. What is it? Long leg heart, nice. Quickly craft myself a health potion or two. Oh, bless. Oh, Monty, bless him. He's probably looking at the footspine, looking at you like, what are you doing? What is that? Why was I moved for that? Let's see if I can get up this bit. Yep, it looks like it's a solid climbing path. I bet you'll probably find him a couple of minutes later just trying to get into the spa. Ooh. Okay, there's a bonfire here. Looks like somebody set up camp here. Okay. Knowing him, we'll probably try. Yeah, it kinda does look like... Oh crumbs, it's those guys.
To avoid these machines, I guess I'll have to look in more cauldrons.
Hiding spot would be nice, but no, okay. I missed it. Why are you trying to attack me over there? Damn it, I had the perfect shot then. Hi. How many is there? Looks like there's only 2. Yes! 1 down. 1 to go.
Quiet now.
What the heck is he? He's got himself stuck. That bloody bird. Come on, I just need 1 lucky shot. Oh yeah. And down he goes. Oh, there's a 3rd one. Are they vulnerable to fire? Yes, they are. What? Oh, you daft bloody thing. What are you doing? It got itself stuck. Well, that's useful. Well, that's always useful as well. Where is he? Oh, now I've got myself stuck. I'm the daft thing. Just need 1 lucky shot. Yes! Oh no, and I'm... Oop. I think 1 or 2 more shots and he's down. Got him. And that's all them got. Oh, bless. So Monty is definitely not a fan of lavender then.
I can't spare the weight.
Let's see what I can craft. Can't craft any more of that. Can't craft that. I can definitely craft more of that. Oh, I can craft more fire arrows as well. Oh yeah, I need to make some more of those. Oh, bless him. And I got a tall neck. I've got some data as well by the looks of it. Okay, that's from the tall necks. And nice. Ooh, strong strike. 50%. Okay. Okay, whilst holding, aiming, not an addition. Ooh, yes, please. What is in there? Okay, that's another blasting. So there's another. Oh, there it is. Hi. Thanks, Rachel, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. And because you've never seen this, this is a metal flower. There's a weird person in, well, should I say, somebody who collects rare and distinguished
Might
blooms
need that.
in one of the cities, and if you trade enough of these, well, if you get enough of them or a set of them, he will give you some bits. There's somebody else who's looking for Banuk statues. Someone else who's looking for, well, cups. He's not quite sure what they're for. He thinks they're part of a shaving ritual. Well, Aloy suggested you could have drunk from them, and he's like, no, not with this fine chinaware. Yep, a shaving ritual. That's what he thinks is a part of a shaving ritual. Yeah, I know some guys do use it to shave, so that's kind of sense, but not the full truth. Okay, that was a bit random. Don't think there's a zip line down, thing down here, so I have to climb down. Time to get another purple flower. No, I do. Oh, hold on. Can I write? What are you?
That disappears into thin air. Just what the world needs.
Okay. Oh, crumbs. There's two of them. Three of them. Okay. Well, that's useful. I set up a perimeter. They'll probably try and stay far away from me and shoot. Haha, got you. Where's the other one? There you are. And that's another one down. Okay. Oh, nice. If I get these back. I just like the fact that when you get to a certain point, you can make it so that you can get back any traps that you've...
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay. Get back any traps that you've set out, which is quite useful for me. Oh, nice. Is it a blue? Yes, it's a blue. Oh, what have you got for me, matey? Oh, nice. What's this? That might be useful to sell. Charles always go. What have you? Are you made friends with? You made friends with a rock. Typical kitty. It's your rock. You're gonna lay and sleep on it, aren't you? Oh, this is just quite an interesting environment. Oh, swimming time.
I probably needed the wash.
Yep, kitty. Well, this is quite a beautiful and interesting environment. I've been through deserts, I've been through jungles, I've been through forest, and is somebody else? Somebody's gonna get themselves killed. Oh, it's bandits. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? And I thought you needed help. Oh well. What do you eat to? I think if I remember rightly, you're weak to frost. Okay. I blew things up. Oop, just spare me a second. I do apologise about that. I just had a call from my dad. And hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're finding it quite well. He's alright. He was just wondering how I was. He came into work yesterday and it was one of those crazy days, to be honest. Now let's see what let's see what it is. And I kind of got distracted from Dad. I think, was I picking up a load of... Oh yeah, there's a load of goodies here, isn't there? Dead Watcher. Oh my god, that just killed all the Watchers. Oh yeah, I was picking up all this lot. Yeah, we had fun, we had a little chat, we were discussing things. It was fun. Bing, wee! There we go, that's all nabbed. And some more medical stuff. Hello Ash, welcome to the stream. I hope everything is well. I'm just trying to see if I can find some more metal flowers. What's up there? That's a crucible. Metal flowers around here, but I got a feeling that
even machines like you. If I found
okay.
a cauldron.
Good to hear. And actually, saying about the right cauldron, there is a cauldron all the way up there. I think a little bit of a cauldron exploring's in my... So what's going on here?
Some signals setting off an alert.
Oh, crumbs. Try not to get seen.
Got something.
I should have used fire. Well, one way telling everyone you're here.
They're still looking.
I can't remember. What difficult? I can't remember what difficulty I set it on. My brain just went boof.
The killers. What are they doing here?
I think normally whenever I play a game, it's either on normal or easy. It's just that with most games, I do enjoy a good story. And the more I get into a game, and the more I play it, I will tend to up the difficulty depending on how easy or how much I fly through some of the bits. Sometimes it depends on the game. And somebody's trying to set me on fire. Thank you.
Cannot escape our grip. Show no mercy. Righteous.
Oh great, he sees me. Oh, if I sneak underneath here though, that should break line of sight with any luck. I just hope there isn't a demon here. Come on, mate, come on.
Can breathe again.
Tell me when you see something.
Okay. Okay. I would like to use this.
Let's get on with it.
Come on, mate. Come a little closer. You gonna come towards the stone?
Quietly.
We got a killer out there. Search the area, brothers. All of it.
Come on.
What the?
Come on. A little closer. Just go boom.
You hear that? Huh?
There we go. That was weird. That didn't blow him up as quickly as what I thought it would. No, I don't want to pick up his gun. As fun as it might be to play with said gun, I don't want to pick it up. So he's a heavy. Okay, caught his bug. Ooh. A key, nice. Okay, he's up there.
That's right. No one here.
No one here apart from your dead friends. Oh, she got stuck there. Oh. Okay. Can I sneak up against him? Goodbye and good night. Anyone else around here? Excavation keys. No, it doesn't really look like there's anyone else around here. Okay, open door. So let's see where this leads to. Okay. Okay, can't jump on those. So it looks like the cult.
I'm sick of this place.
Spotted.
Look out, it's her!
Okay, so they're exploring the place, so...
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Rusted scrap. Okay, that's useful for something, I think. Okay.
Should have brought.
Okay, one of those guys is nearer. Damn it. Too slow on that one. Just don't mind me. I'm just hiding here.
She went that way.
Yeah, she went that way. She went by the barrel. Okay, if I tag you, as soon as you go anywhere near that barrel, I'm going to blast it.
There's a relief.
Yeah. Bye-bye. The other guys. Okay, is there another barrel near him? Damn it. No barrel. Okay. Need to make some more arrows, that's the thing. Let's get a little sneaky and a sneaky snoop. I could sneak behind him and just kill him. I can just have fun with this guy and just literally... Hi!
See some?
Bye! Anyone else around here? Nope. Oh, there was a boom thing. Oh, it was hidden.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Okay, let's see. I got a new cauldron. Got that updated. Got a new flower. I do too. It makes it a lot more easier than having to open the manually open the menu. Ooh, I got something else here as well. Rusted scrap can be used for trading. Okay. Got an excavation key. Instead of opening the craft menu, scrolling through and realizing you need to make camel that way. A lot more easier just to hold down the button, find what you want, and you can still see what's going on around you. Oh yeah, I need to make another one of those. And you can also select what ammo type you want to use. And... oh, that is not the button I want to push. Do I want that? No, I don't want that. Don't think I need any of that. Actually, I will have that activated.
Must have been a cave-in.
Oh,
A big
wow.
one.
Oh, wow. That is just awesome. Okay, so I've got this sort of here. And also as well, by doing that you can change what weapon you're using. I always recommend if you're fighting larger enemies, like the, well, anything like the Thunderjaw, the Fire Bellow and the Breeze Bellow, as well as this big bird, which for some odd reason I can never find on this one, the Stormbird. I always recommend just using the rope caster for a few times just to bring it down or just stop it from moving. Ah, I can rappel down here. It gives you that chance so you can literally just I'm not going near a blaster thing.
I'm not here.
Another hiding spot? Yes, there is. Quickly now. And also listening to what the enemy is weak to is always quite good as well. Gives you more of an advantage in battle.
Don't stop looking now.
Finally.
Cancel the search. I got him.
Just don't mind me. Just somebody playing hide and seek. Okay, you are going to be an annoyance, aren't you? You're gonna look in that area. Where's that one? You guys are heading. You're not heading anywhere. That's kind of sneaky sneak. Please do not notice me. Okay, let's see what you guys have got. Do I need any more? I've got at least 1,000 Ridgewood, so I don't really need any more Ridgewood. Okay, what are you guys up to? There's one there. I can hear somebody with a digger. Or Jack. You're over there by yourself. What are you doing by yourself over there? Well, need I not ask? Oh, nice. Okay, you. Can I attract you?
Wait, what was that?
Come on. Come on. Good night. Okay, that's... Ooh, that's interesting. What was that? I wonder what this crucible would have looked like in its heyday. I bet it looks something spectacular. And you over there. I can somehow jump across. There we go.
I can hear you, I think.
I think? Really? Nice. I can hear you, I think. I'm not quite sure. It might have been the wind. Oh dear.
There's something out there.
No, there's nothing out there. Just your imagination. It's possibly the wind. I don't know. Hide! Okay, this last guy is... I think there was one more. There you are.
Who's there?
Hide. Yep. Hiding is good.
Already festering.
I think he's stuck. Hi. Bye. So I'm heading in that general direction. Okay, so this way? Yes, that way. Hopefully there's no other cultists around. I say hopefully. Oh, there's one more. Hide behind the shade of a tree. No, hiding behind these is more fun. Oh, there's a hiding spot there though. He never saw it coming. Okay, so where does this lead to? Over here, I think? Ah, here we go. Anyone else around here? Okay. Okay. Now how do I get down there? Do I jump? I don't think jumping's gonna be the smartest idea. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna want me to jump? Okay, I'm going to jump for it then. Rare machine parts and mystical boxes can be purchased. Okay, so I know I can find those guys. Meridian. And that's why you can find the specialty guys as well, the ones that take... Oh, there wasn't in there, that's that way. There's some bits along here as well by the looks of it. It looks like there's more cultist stuff as well. So they made it down here. Anything of interest? Nope, medical pouch is full, so that's not much use. But I'll note it for later if I need some more stuff. Okay, why are you not? There we go. Strange thing is, did they actually make it down here? Because they've got buildings and bits and stuff. Okay, that's a tall neck. There's something on top of the tall neck as well, which... Okay. Oh, nice. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here, so... Down I go. which way am I heading? Looks like I need to head along here and along there. I'm thinking. It just seems unusually quiet, to be honest. It's kind of weird that nobody's here. Unless... Oh, I think this is the place I managed to get down to. Did I actually go back on myself? Okay, now I'm confused. Let's head back and have a look. Without running up the scenery. Ooh, purple. See something purple over there. Get up there. And then boing. Well, that's always useful. That tall neck is awesome. Okay, so I managed to get myself killed by jumping down there by the looks of it. So another way to get down there. Is there rappel spots? Somewhere I can climb, maybe? Oh. I went up to the doors over here, I think. Let's try heading back this way to see if there is another get through. It doesn't look like it. Hold on, what's this? Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Let's get this over with.
Give them easy targets.
Come on, guys. Let's hold that thing. If you're close enough, I can. Yes! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go. Come on, matey. You kind of have the aiming of. Well, there is a spray and pray sort of thing, so. Somebody get close so you can blow yourself up. Come on. You're gonna hide, aren't you? Come on. He's playing hide and seek.
Don't have eyes on.
There you go. Okay, Okay, let's take that. Let's. What goodies you guys give me? Though I will make some more of that. I can make another one of that. I know the traps I will need to go into crafting themselves to make them, I think. Traps. Yep, I'm gonna need to make another blasting trap. And I'm gonna go on skill at the moment. Okay, when I get 3, I need to think about what I want to make. Or what I want to do with that skill. Oh lovely, there's like boom boom things everywhere.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Not overrated quite yet because free loot! Okay, let's see what you guys are scared of. And what monsters I can actually unleash on you guys. That didn't sound good.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Oh, nice. Another call log. Uh-oh. Ow. That was not what I wanted to do. You just blew yourself up, you idiot. I have an idea. Oh, crumbs. Well, that kind of helps me a little bit. Oh, I unleashed the big one. Whoopsie. Let's just say run. Hey, kitty. Oh, you had to go around it, didn't you? Ouch. That hurt. That hurt. That really hurt. Seems you're electric. The big guy taken care of. Dude, I'm gonna smack you in the face. You're annoying. Oh, you're still shooting at me. Okay. Why don't I use ice on you guys? Oh, you did not like that at all. Well, I think that's all of them. Time to collect the loot. Oh, the loot.
Forget about traveling light.
least I remember I got health potions now. And actually unleashing those machines helped, to be honest. Meant now I'm able to use that distraction to get myself... Okay, can I craft anything other than traps? No. There we go. Okay, let's collect all this. Where is everyone? Oh, there you are. Nice watcher lens. I can sell that. No, no, I didn't. You want to play with that, don't you, Aloy? Okay, next bandit I kill that has one. No, next bandit I kill that has one of these things. You can play with it, okay? Do you, Aloy? Okay, lots of keys. Oh, nice. I can sell that. Ooh, blue. What do you have there?
Oh, mine now.
Yep. No, that's not going to be much use because I've already got a load of them and I don't need any more health at the moment. Ooh, green. What have you got? Desert glass. Okay, how do I get out of this place? Looks like there's a way there. Well, those two. Am I going back the way I came, I'm guessing? I missed one.
Should give me the upper hand.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, so what way am I going? That's closed off. And that's closed off. Okay. Can I climb up here? Where does this lead to, I wonder? Let's follow this and see where this goes.
What is that?
Oh, great, stalkers. Can I shoot it? No, I can't. Where is he? Where's the kitty? Where the heck is the cat?
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh, there you are. Well, that sort of worked. So I'm doing that and unleash a lot of chaos. Okay. Okay, that kind of does work in my advantage, I think. Am I heading in this direction? Oh, wow. Okay, I wonder what machine that's making. Actually, Probably best not to think about it. Could be something big, mean, and can take my head off in one hit. This way? No. Not this way. Ooh, that's good. Oh nice, some more bits to sell. Machine cores. I will need to find someone to sell these to later on. Okay. Looks like I do have a way out this way. So I head in that direction. Down there I can get to it. Drop! Because I can override the system. And just see what chaos I can cause doing it at the same time. Oh well, I've unleashed hell on the not the bandits, the cultists.
So much for being careful.
Oh, don't tell me there's other machines around here. Nope. Okay, so there's you. They're back. Shoot. Well, it was either death by stalk or death by me. Okay, so there's stalkers around. You gonna take the bait?
Die, apostate!
This, yeah. Okay, it's around. Where is he now? Okay, there is another hiding spot I think up here. I think I see something. Another person, okay. Can I shoot these to get them to go off? I wonder. Yes, I can. There you are.
I need the knowledge of the cauldrons to over...
Well, that sort of worked. He has no clue what just happened. But he's looking for me. Maybe I can use this to my advantage, because he's looking for me. And he doesn't really know that all the stalkers are dead, does he? I... Well, that did nothing. He's hiding behind there, so... I can get around the back of him. Maybe I can get to him. Or I can just leave them to their fates. Cowering and hiding from the stalkers. I think I'll leave them to their fates for now. Yeah, I'll leave them to their fates. Well, good luck, boys.
Almost out of here.
That's all I'm gonna say. Crumbs. Okay, you're glitched. Sorry. How did you manage to get yourself stuck there? That's what I want to know. Oh, you guys are gonna have fun, aren't you?
This will do nicely.
Now, what are you playing with, I wonder? Actually, I've got an idea. Oh, gross. Ouch. That hurts. But actually, that was a clever idea at the same time. Ouch. Hi.
Take you.
No, Shadow will take you in a second.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind. It's breezing through because you guys are hiding down there. And you just randomly walked into that. Oh, nice job.
Okay, we're speaking.
Hmm. Okay, there's no one else left by the looks of it. But there's always something hiding around a corner. Well, I think they blew the place up to try and get into here.
To me.
Oh! Ow! Did I really suffer? I think I just stabbed. Ouch! I'm sorry.
Hostile spotted.
Nice. That just looks awesome. That was the last thing you ever saw. I think everyone's gone. I think I use that term loosely because, ooh, nice.
Well, so much for a salvage operation. I think that'll be something you could control.
What did I just do? Oh. Oh, nice. I don't know what to type. Ow. Oh yeah, I did say Aloy. Oh no. The next guy we killed that had one of these, that we would use it. Let's unleash some hell. Oh. Everyone dead? Okay. There you go, Aloy. Feel a bit better after using that? Okay. Well, I can now... Well, I did see some... Oh, no, drop it. Well, battle is done, Aloy. And it looks like you've got some goodies coming along. Scavenger lens, desert glass, I really need to sell that. Ooh, blue. Nice. Smells like all out war. Now that was cauldron. Okay, so now I can actually... What was these guys, wasn't it? Cauldron X1. Oh, nice. That I can't override yet. That I can't override. That I can. That I... Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, nice. I got some fun I can override with. Ooh. Well... I wonder...
I need to be careful where I stick my spear, overriding the bellow back.
It was actually quite fun just to watch these guys as well. It's just kind of like watching any animal just doing its thing. Though...
Calm.
That's probably the easiest way to get his attention. Shoot it. Okay, let's see if we can override this thing. Boo. Yeah, boo. Come on, matey boy. Okay, it's confirmed I can override this. Shame I can't ride. That would just be so awesome to ride one of these things. Okay, who wants to watch some dino on dino action?
Got their attention.
Are you even gonna head towards me? Oh. What have you... Okay, what have you found? Well, it was not the dino on dino action I wanted, but here you go. And this is what these guys can be used for, is taking out other dinosaurs. Or machines, should I say, in this case. I really should pick up the loot from the other guy. And that's the thing. You can use them to create distractions. You can use them to fight other dinosaurs. I suppose just to literally just override them and just watch the fun of them facing each other. It's kind of like a version of the Robot Wars, but right in here it's Zero Dawn style. Let's wait up last. Still collect that. Okay, there's a campfire here, which actually works out quite good because I need a vista point over there. Well, that may come in handy, me being able to override these machines. Nope. Have you collected more of that? Okay, that's fast travel unlocked in this area. Okay, I can... It would be actually quite fun at some point to actually override a stalker and just to see what absolute chaos it would cause. Just because invisible giant kitty that doesn't seem to like anything. Just sounds like fun. Sounds like absolute fun to override. Okay, Strider. Yep. Stalker turret. Okay, there is one close. Where is he? And the long legs.
Ouch.
You just went over a rock. Fishy. Can I catch a fishy? No, but I can shoot a fishy. What the?
Can't carry more.
Okay, so I've got max resources on fish bones. So what do I need to upgrade these? Okay, raccoon skin. Okay, but it doesn't say... Well, I'm carrying 12 of those, so if I drop that... So it means then I can carry that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Tires remains overridden. That would be better. For me to have that. Because it means I'm even more fun. Is there anything I can make at this moment? Because I did use a few bits. Resistance potions. Nice. There we go. Makes my life a little bit easier.
Probably needed the wash.
I don't know on that one. All I know is I need to be careful in this area because of giant stalkers. That's what's on me.
These must be
Okay, that.
They attacked our machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take our chances.
Oh, crumbs. That, but I do have this. What the hell? Okay, big boy. Okay, this thing is... What the hell is a behemoth? Ouch! What the hell can it do? This is amazing though to see.
Run if you can.
Well, it looks like the cliffs on the side are quite vulnerable, so if I shoot those, I might be able to get to its core. If it doesn't kill me first. Okay, who's shooting what now? Somebody's still shooting at something. Oh god, there's two of them. Well, that got his attention. You can shoot ground up. That's good. And it's kind of... I don't know why it looks so funny like that.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Oh, that was interesting.
full already.
Okay, what am I going to do to get this behemoth lens? I can't drop that. Can I drop? I can drop that though. This behemoth lens might actually be worth having around. No, 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 no more Ridgewood. No more Ridgewood. You got over 1,000 Ridgewood and you're barely making a dent in it. So the visitor point is up here somewhere. I see. What's up there?
They're giving up.
Though I do need to go into that building, I think. If there's somebody that can sell stuff, I will be happy. Because I got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay. Says it's there. Might be in that direction. Let's go down this bit and see if I can get to it. Hey, there it is!
Find a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Oh, wow.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 7.
Is that dirt
I
racing?
was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the 2 of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, so we talked about the stars and space tech. I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Okay. Oh, nice all the goodies. Down we go. Hi. Hi? Okay, these guys are creepy. Running away. That's like random dull. You're gonna get yourself killed standing there. Oh well. Ooh, this suddenly just went a bit green. Got that quickly out there. Oh, there goes Christmas lunch.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Oh. Yeah, it's the properly concealed it in a way that... Yeah.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me,
There you
how do
go.
you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints?
Yeah, as well as any hunter
3
does.
dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Mm-hmm. Here we are, the
What's
old
the
way.
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are
Yeah.
these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
That is true. A machine does have more
Do
wolf
you
by the
know
sounds of
a
it.
hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor. Old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
Okay.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
An education about what? Trying not... I don't know.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was
Really?
young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting. Agreed.
Okay. She is
So you want
pretty
these prisoners
awesome.
brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back.
Yep.
Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Okay, so Bright Market. Oh good, I can sell stuff. Hey! Take my stuff! Resources, what do I have? Okay. With selling stuff, if you want to sell multiples, you can do marked as mark to sell. It's a great way of getting rid of a load of stuff. Just makes it a little bit easier, especially when you've got multiples of the same thing. I will need that desert glass, sell, sell, sell. So I've got loads of that actually. If I sell, keep that one. Watch your lenses, I seem to be getting by the dozen. Okay, if I sell one of those, I can sell that, which is always useful. Don't really get many of those. Same with grazer hearts. Now I got that, but I don't know what to use that for. That I can sell. That I can sell. Make myself a nice little tiny profit by the looks of it. And what do you have that I can use? I don't really need... What do I need for that? Okay. I can get these little bits. Ooh. Oseram, Protector Weaver, Survivor. Right, Protection, Heavy. Silent Heavy Hunter. I shall nab that a second and compare it to what I've got currently. I have that which... Ooh. Let's change to that because that does that. If I take... Go to crafting, mods, can I take that mod out? might swap that. Okay. So I do that. Okay, I can't do much. That's useful. But my unseen has gone up. Let's see what I can do with the weapons. So what do I currently have on this one? I had that one. Oh, nice. That's good. Do I have a better... Yeah, I'm definitely having that. Is that just frost? Yep, you're having that, but I don't have any better than that. Handling. I don't have a better handling. I don't really use that one that much, and I don't have any better than that, I don't think. That's... yeah, that's better. So if I sell the mods... because they're not going to be that much use to me, because I really need another purple hidden one. But you did have a chest with specialized modifications. Okay, let's see what I get from that. Open all the chests. Well, there's also another way of getting all stuff, is just literally chests. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted. That's still there, and I am not sure what to do with that, so I'll leave that for now. I have a behemoth lens. I'm not sure who wants one of those, but somebody will probably want it at some point. So I'll keep hold of it. Modify outfit. 13 stealth. That's always good. And I shall up on all of those. To see if I get anything else of interest. See, these purple things do pay out. Okay. Because I need a... Nice. That's what I wanted. Better one of those. Do I have a better handling one? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Yeah, not what I wanted. But I can sell the rest of those for some shards. I'd say the purple stuff is always quite useful. And that's got... Now I need to make my way all the way up here. Or I could do the quest that the lady gave me. Gets me closer to there, at any rate. Ooh, what new machine have I got? Behemoth. Okay, so it's... Strength is shock, so using shock was a good idea, not. Gives me chill water, shards. Nice. Well, if I get the one with the... yeah, if I get that one up here... Gets me a little bit closer to the area that I need to go to. Yeah, I can hear that little noisy little thing that attracts every single machine in the area. Will somebody please turn it off? It is not something you want going on. But I guess they kind of like that thing, so oh well. It's one of those things of how did he manage to sneak that in? But it's one of those things of, yeah, you can probably guess how he managed to do it, and it doesn't sound very comfortable. Nope, it does not. So yeah, if I head long and just go continually straight... Actually, I could pick up... Ooh, actually... Really, I could pick up those quests anyway, because, well, that one's the furthest away. Is the one up there. The nearest one's over here. And it might get Nils' attention as well. Because he's all the way out there. I can pick that one up, get that done. Campfire? Where? Where's the campfire? I see no campfire. You lied. Oh, there it is. And actually, it'd be fun to see what this bandit cap's like. And it gets me closer to the other place. And yes, I'm getting distracted by side quests. And I am not lost. I know exactly where I'm going, I think. And there goes Christmas dinner. Hey, turkey. Okay.
Full of bandits and this Tanox warrior too.
Sleeping longhorns.
Thieving longhorns. Okay. Actually, having the cover of darkness will work in my advantage, I think.
I won't be using this again.
Rescue for you guys. Oh, there's somebody over there, I think. I could try and sneak up. It's like everyone just saw that. Okay, that was a smart idea. If I go a little bit further along. What would be a clever idea is to draw them along here to blow them up. That would be the smarter idea.
Coming down steady as a drum beat.
Is somebody gonna come across to investigate, or you're just gonna go there? Okay.
Is something out there?
No. Damn it. Oop.
killed one of your tribe before.
Well, somebody randomly
You're
fit
too
this way.
fast to be Karja. What are you? Do not fear death. Beckon it.
Okay,
I've not killed one of your tribe before.
okay, these guys see me.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
I will. I'll give you the mark you want.
Come! Don't waste my blood.
There's no one here. Well, at least I can't use that anymore, which is good. And you are dying over that.
My blood is yours now.
Yes. Just shh. Quiet. Do not give my position away. They're randomly shooting somebody.
Before I cool.
Where are you? You are there. I am going to mark you because you are getting...
My blood.
Try to run.
My blood.
Gonna get you.
Quickly, before I cool.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Just wander off. Is she even there? No, I can't. Okay. Everyone else is just like running around like...
Don't waste my
Okay,
blood.
okay. I'll talk to you. Where are you?
My blood is yours now. Quickly, before I cool.
Let's think, do I wait for these guys to... Okay, they're right behind there, aren't they? Yep, they're behind. Let's keep an eye on you.
Don't waste my blood.
Okay, let's talk to you. See what you have to say.
Talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk, bleed, talk and shackle me. I fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my... my blood. And I'll live on.
Oh dear.
No, Leah. Got enough stories to carry.
That's true, you do have enough stories to carry, Aloy. Yeah, I've got, I think I got 2 more people to worry about somewhere, wasn't it? Why have you teleported me? And I talked to her over there. There's 2 more guys left, I think. I marked one. There's people. Where are these guys? There you are. There's one, any rate. Okay, don't have enough space for another blast thing. Okay, let's see how much fun I can have with this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Perfect.
Time to prepare.
Do 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 do.
What the?
Something over there?
Yep, you're there. Well, he had an explosive personality, didn't he? I know, that was a bit lame. Do you know, if I dismantle this a second, I can hear it moving that much.
No space.
So I really should use a health potion. Got a load of them, so.
Where's it coming from? Gonna pick me up.
Free! That's all of them done, plus 1 person taken out from the hit list. Next shall be Bomber Guy. See how much fun this guy sorts for us. Hi! Can I sell stuff to you? Let's see what I can sell. I can't sell that, but I can sell the wire. And I can sell that. Sell some more of that. Sell some more of that. Yeah, so another load of that. Graze's heart I'll keep hold of. That is sellable. Oh, that's sellable, okay. That's also sellable. That's good. Fish skin, I've got enough. I need that, I think. What do you have to buy? See if I take a free sample one as well. Have a couple of those. Any resources that I need? Nope.
The machine's anger grows, and only.
Yeah, the machines are grumpy. I know. Oh, I think Neil's gonna be happy I've taken out another bandit camp.
The Sun King.
Got
I
too
just
much
had
already.
Had a parrot there. Medical herbs, always good. Now the next person is all the way over here. Hey, there's a crafted space as well along the way, so if I kick that up, that's always good. Well, two birds with one stone.
Murdered? Must have been the traitors in the Sunfall. During Jiran's reign, I was afraid the Oseram would kill us. Thanks to Aval, they protect us.
Okay, got enough of those. Hi. Oh, can I speak to you? Hi.
The sunshine always makes me feel like I can do anything.
We've lived under the same sun all this time.
Yeah, that's a thing. Living under the same sun as somebody. Oh, nice. Oh, talisman. Well, that's useful. I don't want a talisman. I want the skin. I need the skin to do some crafting. Okay, next one is the Tinker on the list. Let's see what he's got in store for us. Knowing my luck, he'll probably try and blow us all to hell. Which actually would not be surprising. Either route's gonna take me in conflict with the stalkers. Yeah, either route's gonna take me conflict. Oh, crumbs. Let's activate it. And let's see what happens.
Wouldn't mind a stalker on my side. Now that I can override them.
Well, I'm overriding a giant kitty. You. And now. 9. Ow. Ow, okay. So I didn't override him in the end. So did I override him? Did I override him? Well, those two are fighting, so I'm thinking I did override him. Just finished my foot spa. Monty isn't impressed with the smell of lavender on the feet. Oh, God bless him. Well, I think I overridden one of these stalkers. But this is gonna get very interesting. She's, oh, hey Pumpkin, what you doing? You trying to run away from the fight between the two stalkers? Me too. I'll just leave them to fight it out. And see if I can not set up any traps. Okay, we've got these guys here. Oh, Stormbirds. Okay, corrupted zone. Oh, these guys are corrupted. I'd rather take out the arrow guys first, then have to deal with them later. Because it's not a good idea to have these guys overlooking where you're hiding. Okay, you go away. Okay, you guys do not. No.
Back to your business.
You're just doing that. You find your own hopefully. I will take you because you are going to be the most annoying of them all. But I will take you out first. You seem to go for a wide area. Where do you go to? Shoot, there's two of them.
Clever.
Well, let's just shoot them. These guys get frost, so... Ow. Just hit you because you were going to be the least annoying, I think.
Corruption hasn't killed me, but it's trying.
Yes, I know, and we're going to have to bring your frost up as well. And get a straight shot at these guys. Okay, one of these guys is going to get roadcasted because he is getting really annoying, really close. Where are you? Ow! Bad bird. Why are you attacking? Because I'm over here. Okay. That's one way how to clear a zone. Oh, nice. Speaker, that's always useful. That's always useful as well. Get some more of that. Thank you very much. I am probably going to need all the arrows I can get. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get myself killed. Yeah. If I head that way and see if I can long legs, or long legs should I say. Can I override them, I think? Don't know. I can find out. I can't do that. Well, he's wandering over there, so I'm going to go this way and see if I can sneak around him. Oh, angry birdie! Angry bird! Nope, but I can do this. Goodbye. Good night. Oh, no, there's no one here, there's no one here. I wonder if we can override these to ride. Well, one of you is brave, aren't we? Now, I wonder if I can override you. And if I can use you as a steed, you'll be my new Slipnir. Can I? Oh no, I can't ride you, but we'll have a fight instead. Okay, you're brutal. You are brutal. Thank you for the free loot. And off he goes to start a new life somewhere, hopefully. Okay! Does it start a new life, not kill everything in sight? Oh well. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of a restaurant that does everything you want. Okay, that is just random. Oh, yep, health. I need to remember health. Now to play Mr. Tinkerer. I don't trust it. These look explosive. Can I shoot them? Yep. It's like, I don't trust it.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. Oh,
oh crap.
No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest.
Just
Welcome
take that because...
to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist.
Oh dear.
Murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Why am I getting Joker vibes from you?
I don't suppose those behemoths that caused the prince killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
You are just weird, mate. Where am I going? Up here. This guy's just really, Oh, great. I will shoot you. Down, drop down those.
Whoopsie.
What do you mean, whoopsie? You're trying to blow me up. That is not whoopsie. When I find you, I am going to get you. Okay, am I going that way? Let's try this way. Yep, this way. Well to know you're heading in the right direction. Look for anything that can blow up. Oh, words of wisdom. Well, in this situation, I suspect when you're going after in games somebody who is known as a tinkerer or bomber, suspect everything. Because he could have put traps anywhere and everywhere.
But you're not on fire yet.
No, I'm not on fire yet.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yes, I am persistent. It helps, especially going after you guys. Suspect everything in life. Yes, everything is sus. But yeah, in games like this, things can be sus. Yes, sus. Yep, this is sus. Life a little easier. I use the word hopefully, but no, my luck. That is not going to happen. Because he just loves his little bombs. Yeah, missed! Oh, I'm going to have to go back on this one.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
What do you mean mind your fingers? It's your fingers I'm worried about. How are you not blown them off yet? Aloy, please get up there. Well, at least that's cleared the way for me. Hopefully he hasn't put any more weird bombs in weird places. Oh, weird bombs in weird places. This is exactly what I not want. A weird bomb in a weird place. Oh well. At least I can shoot at it. Okay, well at least that's out the way. Jump! Ow. Up we go.
You got me.
Hello.
No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
Oh god, you're gonna blow me up, aren't
You
you?
expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
He needed a smash button. I think he just blew himself up, so yeah. That's that guy dealt with. Okay. I've got one more. The weapons runner. That'll do. Yep. It'll do for now. He got himself blown up. He was a silly boy for playing with things that he probably shouldn't be playing with. Boom, yep, boom. Definitely boom with him. He got boom. Okay, let's try and get out this. I think it was this. Actually, I think it was this way, actually. Means that I can get out. There we are. I can see where I am. Yep, I'm heading in the right direction. And then go after the weapons dealer. I think so far the most fun one was the bandit camp. His was actually quite interesting though, because, well, Tinkerer trying to find anything that won't blow up in your face is always quite fun. And he's very yeah, he's blown himself up, but I get the feeling. Did he really blow himself up, or was that just a distraction? Fun way down. Whee! No, crumbs, there's a machine over there. Oh, it's the long legs. Actually, the easiest way for me to get to there is to pick up this camp spot, pick up the campfire by the looks of it, and try and head up that way. I might actually get up that bit better. Well, it kind of looks like the easiest route, but what might be the easiest route may not be the easiest route. Campfire discovered! Whee! And let's save a second because it'll be interesting to see what this guy's got in store for us. So, be right back. Gonna get myself a drink. I am back. I have myself a nice drink of water, and Dave has just wandered in, so he's going to make me a nice cup of tea as well. Time for tea. Okay, save this quickly. You can see that. Okay, let's head up this road here. I think I'm heading the right way now. There we go. This way? Yeah, this way. Ooh, free loot. Free loot is never unappreciated. Ha, climbing spot. This will look fun. It's either that or I go... Ooh, actually, there's a flower up here, so... Yeah. Oh, let's go and get a flower. And I can get a mug for Mr. on his shaving... Actually... I wonder how many people do use their cups for shaving rituals. Somebody probably does. Okay, whee! Up we go. Oh, that's good. Careful, careful. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm climbing up a waterfall. Okay. That is awesome. I wonder how they keep these ropes in tip-top condition with the water. Oh, which way am I going? This way. There's something quite spectacular about this. Ooh, there's a campfire here as well. Oh wow. A little bit high, I'm probably going to get the best view in... Ooh, hi. Okay, that just looks awesome. I'm gonna have to wait to see what it looks like in the day. Hi, I just climbed all the way up here. Are you sleeping at your post? Hi. Oh, yeah, you're gonna ignore me, aren't you? Activate that campfire. Look up, say, this is one hell of a view up here. Even if you can't see half of it. Wonder what this all looks like during the day. But I do have a flower close by I need to... I'll probably look for. And then we can go and get Mr. Easier still, I can run along this side here, go across via the river when I get closer. Because something does not sound like it's having a good time over there. And I don't want to get involved in it. Okay. We're getting close. Now, where? Oh, where's the flower? Hey, there it is.
Metal flowers. Huh.
There's something unusual about it, but quite nice at the same time. I have... Oh, great, and they're right near scrappers by the looks of it, yep. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Why not?
Yeah. You can probably make anything out of metal. They make it... The metal flowers do look quite pretty in their own right. Nope. You're going for a swim, Aloy. How do I get out of here? Running through everything. There's also enough. There's a flower here. There's a vista point here. Is there any more tallnecks? There's one tallneck there, and there's a crucible over there. And it actually, being along here, does get me closer to where I need to be, which is always good. And I got another cup to get. Oh, that was close. There's a bridge over there. She's ever fishing here. Oh, there's two fish. If I shoot that, that's not going to go too well, so I will leave them be because of where they are. There's a goose there. I don't know what happened if I shoot a goose. What was that just ran off? There's a fox over there. I'm near the area. Oh crap. Is there a hiding spot? Yes, there is. Run and... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, kitty. Get a little... You don't need to destroy a palm tree because I whistled at you. Come on. Just a little closer. You just go on your merry way and just see if you can destroy stuff. pillar back there, so if I shoot that...
Steal before you touch it.
I can go underneath here. Kitty can go and fight him. Hi. Oh crap. That was a great idea, wasn't it? Kitty, kitty, defend me! Defend me, kitty! That's alright. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, what are you killing now? Okay.
Got it.
Let's help my cat out by evening the odds. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I will just hide underneath here. Cause you are the vicious little kitty. Aren't you a vicious little one? But actually it made life easier for me. Cause I got all this free loot now. Is there anything else around here? There's something there, ancient debris. There's a fish there, but I don't... Ooh, chill water, that's always useful. There's debris here, there we go, grab that. Oh, okay, there's... Do not ignore. Do not ignore this message. You have been chosen to receive a free starter pack of Satisfy. Congratulations, you have been selected to receive a free starter pack of revolutionary new dietary supplements, Satisfy. Oh dear. Okay, I think this is either a con or... Yeah, I don't trust that. And I got another corrupted area there. I've got... Hey, I got enough cups to give to Mister now. Yay! I got something, a new special item, which is another load of cups. What resource have I got that's new? Billow back lentil, that'll be... I think. Oh nice, I've got enough to... do that. That's what... Ooh! Nice. I just need turkey skin. And then I'm done with that one. Oh, Kitty is just running around. I will let Kitty do kitty things. Oh, where's that fish? I saw you here, fishy. Fishy gone, okay. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, so heading in this direction, and ooh, what's that? Ancient debris. More stuff to sell. What was that that just ran? Ooh, free loot! And the campfire's been... Where's the campfire? Up here? What is this up here? Oh, that's probably to do with trials or something. No, where is this dead watcher that you speak of? The free loot for me? That's good. Shock root, that's always good. Let's activate this campfire. So it means that will be quite useful later on if I need to fast travel. Hello. Can I make you into my new Slipnir?
Almost there now.
Can I ride you? Yay! I have a new Slipnir. Come on. Off we go, Slipnir. I've just gone the wrong direction, haven't I? Yeah. Ooh, there's a quest. Oh, sorry, Slipnir. I'm gonna have to leave you here a second. Hi. You want me for something?
Ah, machine riding Nora with a special spear.
Yep.
How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
You are creepy.
Okay, Fernand.
You are definitely
What's your proposal?
creepy.
During the reign of that idiot Karja King, outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the
Okay.
old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
Yeah.
That works too.
Hey, Fernand.
I
My eyes
don't
are up
trust him.
I'm looking at your spear. Magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
You stick the pointy end into the
You
machine.
understand.
You take the pointy end of the sword. And you stick it into the enemy.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the
Pointy end, huh? Yeah. You take the
Bring
pointy
it
end
to
and
me
you
at the
poke it in
Meridian
the
Docks
enemy.
and we'll both profit.
You can also take the oven and
We'll
go
see
bonk,
about that.
but that's not as good. I don't trust this guy. This guy seems sus. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Yep. If you're looking for a criminal, start at the pub. Oh, it's true. The inn or the tavern was usually probably one of the most places you get, well, you get the goss. Okay, there's another one here. Hi.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my
Oh
Elida.
dear.
I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know?
You were kind
But
of
they
solving
will
your
look
work,
for her.
I'm guessing?
I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Okay, calm down, calm
Where did you
down.
last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. It's the last I saw of her.
Has she
Okay.
ever said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edelman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please.
How odd.
Maybe
The
you'll find
voiceovers don't
something
seem
I
to
missed.
match the age of the
I'll
man.
do my best.
May the sun light your way.
No, it doesn't seem to that much. Some look quite good. Some of them, not so much. Ooh, book! The Nora! Okay. So it's got a story books about Nora's, okay. Always fun to find all the books and stuff.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
Hi!
What about a man named Gavon?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure.
You just sound funny.
Like ones who don't want to be followed.
You're Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he
You
wasn't
just
suspicious
seem
at all.
weird.
Time to take a look around.
Weird guy is very weird. I would just hop around and just look at stuff. Yeah, he didn't seem suspicious at all. Anything up here? No, there's nothing up here. Yeah, the barman's voiceover just sounded quite funny though. There's a campfire. How big's the area? Okay, so we've got a small area to run around. What's that over there?
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. You didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
So you went this way then? Okay. And there's a quest over there. I will pick that up in a second. Slipnir? Here we go. My trusty steed, away! Have you managed to get yourself stuck? Oh, you silly goat. Oh well. So you went this way.
So Gavon fight his friends and his enemies. Suppose they're the same
Ooh.
thing. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're... Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon! Got another...
Ooh, what's this?
Make 'em bleed.
Hi, boys. Well, this looks fun to play with. One more person. Oh. Hopefully that was not slip near.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ooh, got another achievement. That was always quite fun. The slip near's over there. That's
I'm in the
good.
clear.
Let's pick up that. Pick up that. Need some more arrows before I forget. I'll loot you now. Hi.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take
Hi.
you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But either way,
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Okay, is there any loot in here? Yeah, talk about the machine having more sympathy. Let's slip near. No. There was a quest there I saw, so if I head back here a second, pick up that quest. I think I will be a tiny bit cheeky. I am going to use fast travel. To turn in this quest and travel back here again. Well, sorry Slipnir, I'm gonna have to leave you here. Sorry, boy.
I work all day while the nobles filled with
Okay, you just glitched over here. Hi.
When the work is done, then I can relax.
Can't say that again? You sound familiar. You sound quite familiar. Kind of sound like Ford from... Yeah.
I've got all the best. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Fine,
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Hi. Take the stuff I've looted. I've got a lot of... I can't sell that. But I can sell that, that, and that. And that... I can't sell that at the moment. That I can sell. That I can sell. Gives me a few more shards. Hi. Hello.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Okay.
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
So someone is stealing.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Okay, so...
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
Mm-hmm. I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Sure, cost you a shard just to look.
Yep, so what I'll do is I will quickly use fast travel to get to where I need to go to get back to here to track where the guy's daughter has got to. That is not the way I wanted to go. That is not the way. Oh, hi. Nice fishing pole. And it's supposed to be in that direction, isn't it? Yes, it's in that direction. Okay, there it is. Campfire. You shall need to Bright Rock. So I can hand this quest in. And then see what other chaos we can do. Well, just you, me, and the loading screen again. Okay. Tools for a spark workout. It's a good for resisting shock. Free loot. Okay, that's a little glitched. Excuse me? I am not a savage, thank you very much. I'm a Nora hunter. So it's a huntress. I am not a savage. Hey, I got the caps for
Your
you.
aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light. Justice is a heavy sword. You've got a strong arm.
Okay, that's...
Watch out for the ops.
Well, he blew himself up.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. It's decent work keeping the city safe.
It's always good.
This damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Okay. Light and Shadow investigate the leads to Elsa's whereabouts. Moment of peace. I got a... Ooh, nice. Oh god, I forgot I had all these. Oh, nice. And a trap. Okay. Note to self, use more traps. We can see how terrifyingly destructive these things are when they destroy palm tree like it was just a toothpick. Rather scary, mind you. I'm heading towards a campfire, aren't I? Oh, I'm heading towards a campfire I've never been before. I wouldn't have that, thank you very much. That'll come in handy. Bring up that. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but it sometimes can be maybe a little bit more easier for me to get to a campfire and just travel. Means that it makes it a little bit quicker for you guys. Okay. That one resists fire. Okay. Good to know. Piercing arrows. Lower fire rate. These arrows do deal high damage. Okay. So lower firepower but more damage. Okay, let's see what this gully has got herself up to. I'm lost already. Boing, boing. Hey, boing.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics. You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Really? Why?
We lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
It's a pretty place.
My mother told me to steer clear of the Outlanders, but you seem friendly.
Oh, thank you.
See for yourself.
I am quite nice.
Left a few things
Not what I
behind.
imagined.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, smells like ash and
Ew.
rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
Ugh. That doesn't sound.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in a garden?
That's pretty unusual having a spyglass in the garden unless you're looking for at something.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
So she was going somewhere?
Flower petals.
Hmm.
Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Yeah, why would she take flowers from her own garden? Hi. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Have you found a leader? Have you checked the garden?
I wanted to talk to the other guy. Oh well. Nabbing that lot. Okay, have fun, Rachel.
I guess that's how I always feel.
Would you like
Only
to
the
buy
finest
something
goods
today?
here. See for yourself. Only the finest goods here.
Don't forget to stock
for
up before
yourself.
you're on the road.
Every season, things grow worse. Machines grow bolder.
Machines do grow bolder.
For sale. I
Where is this all going? Okay, and nobody noticed how walk with flowers all the way out here. Kinda weird. Oop, what's that? Why did anyone find that not weird?
The petals end here, at the water. Could have thought it had been right, but in the wrong place.
Why take a flower with you? I don't know.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Well, it's not too bad a swim. If I circumnavigate around this bit and then just jump in and hope for the best. Now shoot a fishy. For a dishy. Please have some bones. Oh, this looks promising. It's green. Fish bones. Yay! Please let there not be any machines in this river whilst I'm running along because I do not want to die. Oop, what was that? Give me a second, let me have a look. What? Okay, I've got that. I'm thinking, what will I do next? Ammo carrier, craft additional ammo for same resources, scavenger, tinkerer. Oh, that'll be useful. That would have been useful. Oh, at least I know that. Quiet sprint. I can run quietly. That's good. Ooh, that will come very handy, so I need 3 for that. What's that one do? Dodge prowess, strong strike, heavy speed attacks not machine down faster. Okay. That was something to think about. Which one to get?
The boat. This looks promising.
Oh. Why is you... Yes, I did it. Oh, sheesh. I was not expecting that at the end, though. Hey, love, you can come down now.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone,
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
No.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Oh, you're lying.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Yeah, you're lying to me, love. I know you're lying. Oh, you've done quite well with the garden.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have that. Thank you very much.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
A friend.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Oh, sweetie.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Oh.
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Oh, bless. She was in love with somebody she shouldn't have
Well,
been.
then how did you 2 arrange to meet him?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Okay.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll go. As long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Oh. Bless her. Okay. Oh, free loot. Oh, the free loot. Safe fish is going to be useful. Fatty meats, that's always good. Pony meat. I wish I could catch you while swimming, but oh well. There's a signal fire. Great big terror thing. Ice sulky.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
I got a bad feeling about this. Somebody got dragged away. Then it might have not ended well. Might not ended well at all.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger.
Okay.
That must be a troll.
That does not sound good.
Want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe the thing fought
Maybe there's another way in.
Tell me, fools! Ah! Oh! Make it hurt! Ah!
Okay, oop. Oh, maybe I could just hit this, guys. These guys haven't even noticed what are these guys doing. There's one down here. No one here. You went that way.
Looks like I'm clear.
You went that way. It's just like, no one's here. They just fell down by themselves. It's not arrows in their thing. They were practicing acupuncture. Okay, I got an idea.
You can see them. They can't see.
They can't see you. Okay, one of you guys gonna go here? Oh, you're just gonna stand there like a loony. You're gonna stand there like a loony, aren't you? Anyone gonna start moving towards it, or are you just gonna? Oh, you're just gonna stand there. Could try and shoot this guy. Gonna come and get me? Okay, somebody's gonna try.
Still sniffing around.
Oh good, someone's taking a bait.
They're scanning for me.
What was that?
was the wind, or someone's wind.
Can stop tensing up.
Okay, where's the rest of these guys? He's there. Well, blew up.
Hey, what was that?
These guys are just too much fun.
They're leaving.
Gonna come closer? Lifelong one there. You're gonna run towards it now. Oh, good. How many guys are there left? It's like only the one, hopefully. Oh, pick up the rock. Yeah, looks like only one guy left. Which is good. I'd take out a small army with just one person. I hope they're dumb. Up we go. Okay, so you're dead.
A troll.
Are you okay?
Are you a troll?
You okay?
Sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida.
Aww.
Tell her they never learned about our island.
Aww.
She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
Oh, bless him.
Poor a troll. And poor Alida.
She's not gonna be happy. I don't think. She is definitely not gonna be happy. Oh, hi! Yeah, I wonder what's up here. Well, that helped. That killed somebody. Oh, crumbs, crumbs, crumbs! Oh, crumbs. That was not a good idea. I hit the wrong button. That was dumb.
Too close.
Oh well. I'm gonna have to do the old-fashioned way and just smack bring all these guys back to life. Extra XP.
For the rightful Kaja.
Hi.
Bad shot. By the sun, get
Okay, he literally just glitched through a wall. That was kind of funny.
Oh, son, guide me to my foe.
Oh, why won't you just die? Well, that was a weird glitch. Oh well. More XP is always good. More free stuff is always good. Actually, I really should heal myself.
May this crush the enemy.
I should see what happens. Bye, mate. Bye. More XP is always good. So, return to leader. Let's take the fun way down and let's not hit the wrong button, please. It's all the way back there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So I can make it a little bit more easier. Yeah, have I run along?
Need them soon enough.
Yep, with me controlling, you will. Yeah, make a little simple swim along to the island, run along, swim back, and then hand in that quest. Just swimming is always fun. Let's see. Oh, you got yourself stuck. Whee! That's quite beautiful what she's done. Made like a little place for them. Why can I not use the boat? Why can't I use the boat? It'd be easier for me to... oh well. Swimming it is. Oh, swimming. It's quite pretty the way this is just reflecting. It's almost like a red glow to it. It really is beautiful. And oop, come on. Yeah, there we go. Run along, jump onto here. Anything interesting there? No, I can't get in there. No. can't get in there. Well, that's useful. Ooh, what's that? Nice. More shots is always useful. Okay, let's see
There are no
what.
shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Let's see what her reaction's gonna be. I gotta think she's gonna be absolutely devastated, to be honest. Absolutely devastated. Hi.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back.
Oh,
for all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. I will be soon.
Are you
No,
saying
no,
what I think
no,
you're
no,
saying?
no, 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 no,
Evita,
no.
Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
It is worth
Wait,
it.
I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming.
He wanted him to live on.
But they
He wanted to
remind
live
us
on.
of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that. And go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please,
Bless
let me get
you.
your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Oh. No mention of a mother, so he probably felt exactly the same way when
I should
her
have
mother
given you a
died.
token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
I gotta listen to this.
Fighting the shades.
It's about a Troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A troll? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Oh. Bless.
It won't ever be right that a Troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
Another bottle of this stinking poison.
I wish I'd known.
I should pour this out.
All this time, what she was going through. But I'll get better.
It won't ever be right that a Troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I
Oh,
wish I'd
bless
known.
you, sweetheart.
All this time, what she was going through. But I'll get back.
No, I'm awake and alert.
You're sleeping! I know it!
Stirring up tensions, keeping my eyes open.
You're sleeping!
You don't put on airs.
No, I don't. Hi. Are you sleeping?
Bread with an outline.
Well, you can always break bread.
My brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's courting that noble girl.
Oh dear. I have that one, which isn't too far away, I don't think. No. I've got all this here, which I can pick up at some point. I wonder if there is a way down from there. I've got other quests here, which I can do later on. I think I've lost Slipnir. Yep, I don't have Slipnir with me because I ended up doing that quest and teleporting. Oh well, I have to get myself another Slipnir at some point. Make my life a little bit easier getting across places. Hi guys, you awake? Okay, that's good. You're awake. So I think that's saying it's a way down here, so let's follow it. If it's a bridge, even more better. Oh good, it is a bridge. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the way it's made. Hi. Okay, it's all the way along here. Oh nice, it is a bridge. So I could have taken the easier route up. Oh wow. Ooh, that's kind of impressive. All random stuff on it, but still kind of impressive. Okay. I could swing by the guy's place and kind of drop off bits. Well, I could be cheeky and I could teleport, but I don't think you guys... Nah. I won't do it this time. I did it for this rock thing, because it would be easier to teleport there than me running all the way back and running all the way there to do that one. But let's see if I can get myself another Slipnir. Got a merchant's bit there, got long legs there. That's not... Actually, I can pick one up there. That's always good.
The machines have run mad. The mad Sun King upset the balance of sun and shadow.
Ew. That's not good. You don't upset this... yeah. You don't upset the balance. The balance between the two is there for a reason. Bad Sun King. Bad. At least his son's in control now. Actually, he's quite a fine man by the looks of it. Dad and he's kind of in love with the lady we're trying to find. Running away. I'm not getting involved with that. Okay, if I run up, I can grab another Slipnir, and then it makes my life a little easier. Oh wow. I wonder how I managed to do that, make the breezes burn red. Yeah, getting close. Oh!
This can't be how it ends! Help!
I'm ready.
I'll never speak ill of Fenora again. Thank
Hi.
you.
Oh, free trap. Free stuff. Oh, there's a watcher there. Okay, I can go along this way and go up. What's there? And the horsies didn't even notice I was there. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Hiding spot. Oh, that was useful. Come closer, little buddy. I want to be your friend. Come on. A little closer. A little closer. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to be friends. Good horsey. That's a good horsey. Hi, Slipnir. Welcome back. Come on, Slipnir, to adventure. Okay, I've discovered a campfire. That's always good. Kind of missed the turning. Whoops. Pick up the road again, and then away we go. No, that is not the way I want to go. Completely missed the road again. There it is. Off we go. Hi. Bye. That just missed. Okay. Heading up this way. Come on, slip near a little bit faster, boy. It's good to have you back, though. I missed you. My crazy little horse. Do you know, I'm actually kind of growing fond of you. Oh, sorry, slipped near wrong way. So, there's something up there. Let's have a little look-see. If I park you here a sec, I'll wander up. Unflinching watch. Hi. It's like, what name for a place? Unflinching watch. An interesting name, nonetheless.
Great. We're hosting savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day.
I thought you were unflinching watch, not whining watch. And probably the reason why you haven't eaten for a day is nobody's gone out hunting. Or you've been guarding everything for a day. There's another place there by the looks of it, but I don't want to go there at the moment because that's... I think that's the hunting place. Yep, that's the hunting place. Oh, slip near, get back on the road. Good boy, good boy. Who's a good boy? You are.
Somewhere.
Okay, there's another crucible there. I can run. Yep, nearly there. Oh, I just ran over lunch with them. You know, if you asked the nice Nora lady, she would give you some food. She has loads of meat. Come on, slip near. Off we go. Getting there. Mind myself, guys. Sorry, coming through. Don't. Oh, crumbs. Slip near. Run. Run. Wrong boy. Run. Come and slip near. Outrun them. Good boy. You're a good boy. That's yes. Yeah. Come on. Oh, crumbs. Come and slip near. Run. It's like dead robots everywhere. You're gonna just destroy yourself, okay? Just don't mind me. Just a little person coming through. Oh, you're in the water. That's rather cute. Okay. This place seems interesting. Be a good boy, Slipnir.
This must be Pitchcliff.
Hmm.
Rod's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Yep, still going. I've got myself a new horse. I found a lost noble's daughter. The guy she loved has been killed, and I'm in the middle of a village full of Osram. And there's a Volta. Hello. You're gonna push me out the way, aren't you? Yeah, lots happened. I'm just trying to find. What the hell is this guy?
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with her. There's a
Hi.
man who knows how to enjoy it.
No sign of Marat's guy?
Nope.
He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Oh, hold on.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Okay, so where is this going, I wonder? Okay. Phoned you to say that her granddad's playing poker. Okay. Bless, though. Oh, bless.
I got a pair of sturdy Osram hands.
But still, it's cute. Oh, he's dead.
Has to be Marat's guy.
He wants. She wants you to tell him off. Oh, bless
Maybe
him.
because he found something.
Bless her, though. Bless her.
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right.
Those kind of maps, you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
It'll be daybreak soon.
Yeah, I think it's daybreak now. Okay, so from Pitchcliff. Whee! Outrunning you. Slipnir, where are ya? Where are you, Slip? Oh, there you are, boy. Hey, Slipnir. Oh, God. Oh, you're gonna send... Oh, God. He's gonna be busted for sure. Sending a text. Oh, what did I just run over there? I ran something over. I heard a squeak. What was it? Meh. We've got something for wildlife kill, so... Probably gonna tell him that she's gonna tell him. Oh, crumbs.
Heavily armed. Great.
Run around all the robots because I don't want to fight them. I'm heading this way.
Low and quiet desert.
Well, they're not going to notice me because I've run off. I run. Run for the hills. That was what I wanted to do, but oh well. Yeah. Off we go. Off on a beautiful adventure with Slipnir to rescue somebody. Okay, this is getting a little bit too difficult, Slipnir. I'm going to... Don't fall off the cliff! Don't fall off a cliff, boy, okay? I know you're crazy, but don't fall off a cliff. I like you. Okay. Running... Okay. Let's see what I've got here. Oh.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Derval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I'll use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
But that's the thing, would your sister employ a Nora? You're smart, you employ from the outside who can sneak in and do stuff. Rather than bashy bashy bash. Would your sister have done that, I wonder?
Got their attention? Derval's
Found him, over here!
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Hi! Ouch! Badly! That was not... Of course, you leave me behind to face these things! Thank you! Oh, nice, but you give me purple stuff, that's always good. Why don't I leave all of you to face stuff then?
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Got him over here! Now you're as good as dead.
Okay, you try and stab me in the back, I'll stab you. Well, this is gonna be a fun fight. Not my usual style, but oof. Nope. You can't kill me, I got ya. You just shot at me. Ow, who just did that? You.
Got all I need to finish you off.
What are you doing up there?
Hit them till they can't hit back.
Hitting yourself, by the looks of it.
Must be around here somewhere. Let's find
A lot of shots, a lot of bodies, hopefully. Well, at least somebody gave me some good stuff. Shards always come in handy. Blue desert glass. So got that person up there. Do not run. Ow! Bad kitty! Well, that's everyone, I think. Except for this guy, but I will... Sorry, guy. Take you out because you're gonna be a bit of a problem if I leave you alive.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Like an idea. Cool off for a while. Oh crap.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
It's locked. Must be one of Derval's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Okay. Let's see what it does. Oop, I'm gonna have to turn that off. Well, if I just picked that up, oh well.
Ursa!
Destroy, go and kill it! Kill it!
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot.
No.
I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Oh no.
Your
This
king
isn't good.
needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Bless him. You
I'll
okay?
head back to Meridian. I just need a little time.
Oh.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
No, I don't think we want to know. What's
Such a
that?
strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Oh, bless.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Durval's got nothing left to lose.
Bless him.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay, so Blaze. He wants to see the place burn by the sounds of it. I think this is going to get very interesting very quickly. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, green. That's always useful. Let's see where my beautiful Slipneer's gotten to. Hopefully not into mischief. Knowing him. He's got blade. What was that noise? What was that noise? Was that your stomach, Aloy? Hey, Slipnir. How you doing, bud? Come on, let's go. We need to head back to Meridian as fast as we can muster. You hear, boy? Fast. Okay, I need to take this road down and just run like hell. Oh, run, 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 run. Slipnir! No, no, no!
Attacking. I better see if I can help.
What's up, Nea's not liking this either. Where is he? There you are. Whoa, slip there. Calm down, boy. Calm down. We use a fire armor. Where's the last one? Okay. There you are. You don't like being on fire, do you?
What made these Flintox attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
So somebody literally has just tried to attack this place as well. How do I get up here? Oh, there it is. Hi.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them
No,
here?
that's a bit weird.
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Ooh. I don't
Karja have
imagine
anything
trying to
do
eat
with the
that.
Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja.
Hmm.
Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. but everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
Not
Has anyone
necessarily.
come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
Nope,
I'll
it's
take
not.
that as a no. What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be playing hammer to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that
It's
dog.
kind of weird. His
don't think
beard
the peace will
matches his
Don't
fur.
have time
It's kind of
for
random.
peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
You just sound
Why don't
really
I
weird.
investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
Or not. What's that? Something over there.
Turn off!
That device is
Turn
sending out
off!
a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks. What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
Oh dear.
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including a sacrifice of innocence? Those
Yeah, that's not a
Glinthawks
good
swooped
idea.
down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Yeah.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any
Yeah.
other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Yeah, get to the point.
No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Oh
Did you know
dear.
this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Okay, this guy's an idiot.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge. That could have been the end of us. The whole town.
Slipnir, we have discovered an idiot. Things truly cease to wonder how stupid some people can be when it comes to technology they don't understand. Okay, it's all the way out there, got it. I do pick up another campfire along the way, which is always good, and run, run, run! Crap, slip there! No! Where's my horse? R.I.P. Slipnir. R.I.P. Go away. You killed my horse. Bugger off. Okay, that's safe. No, no need to get a new Slipnir. Well, that's interesting. Oh, crumbs. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. I don't want to play with these guys. Let's see if he was right saying about the avalanche taking out the path. Because I don't want to play with these Glinthawks today. They can go play with themselves. Oh crap, what is that thing? That's exactly what I wanted to do, but oh well. Oh god, these guys are not gonna give up, are they? Bye. Okay, so up this way? Yep, this way.
Just go about your business.
Okay, this is where it's camping.
So the workshop can't be far.
Okay, this is where its camp is, so...
The avalanche.
Yeah, if there was an avalanche. Yeah, there's a way around. God, this is so pretty. Yeah, I think this guy took the easy routes rather than the perilous routes that he describes. Good show, man, to add flair like that. Which would have been most of a mundane story. It's like I just walked off a path. I found it there. Just like I climbed things better than my yesteryears. Is this the way I'm going? Yes, I think it is.
Can't override you yet. Is there more I can learn from the cauldrons?
I'm just gonna run around here. He never said anything about long marks. No, of course he wouldn't.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I don't know what I just overrode. Oh, overrode one of those. Okay. You guys go and have fun. That thing just destroyed a rock. How do I get that down from here? Run, run, run. Okay, I just overrode that thing. That's the thing. I overrode one of those things without realizing it.
If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Can I shoot them? That'd be nice to know if I could shoot these things. That would be nice. I can't shoot them, well that's useful. Crap, 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 crap. This thing is like see me. That's a big freaking bird. Run. Destroy. Hiding would be good. There's one over there, there's one over there. Okay. Let's get that one there, because that one will be easier for me to get. Because next to the hidey spot is always good. And there's one over there.
There. The lure.
Okay. Hopefully he will not notice me. Hopefully he will when I turn it off. Is he gone yet?
Done. No more lures. Now I got this workshop.
Okay.
Duval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Okay, so he was behind the lures again. Duval. Ugh. I swear that guy is nasty. Actually, there's a speedy way down? It's saying? I'll take that way, if that would be nice. Oh, of course, there is a speedy way down. I like it. Whee! Well, I sometimes do long streams. I think the longest I've done is about 5-6 hours, and it was this game. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, blooming heck, I am. Well, I didn't want to do a long stream today because, well, I kind of missed the stream yesterday. Running down here. Free loot is always good. Let's miss those things that killed my Slipnir. Because Slipnir was my horse and I just killed him. He killed my Slipnir. That was not nice. If I can get a new Slipnir down there, that's always good. Ooh, hi, what are you doing? Yep. At least it's one thing it will. Oop, off we go. I now have a new Slipnir. Ooh, and a campfire. There we go. What the frick is going on over there? Slipnir, what are you doing? Oh. Thank you, Slipnir. I never knew you were such a dangerous little boy. Well, at least he's trying to reorganize the edition, that's one thing. And at the day, it was something that wasn't your fault, so... Okay, that's all good.
We wouldn't have made it without help.
Let's talk to this guy. See what he says.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
You're welcome. Ow. Boing. Let's see if I can get there quickly with Slipnir. My little... Well, you're a little strong boy, you know that, Slipnir. You managed to take out 3 machines by yourself. That is such a good boy. You're a brave one. Oh, come on, Slipnir. Onwards. And let's not get distracted by stuff. If I take the... Can I... Would it be quick if I go down this way? Maybe if I do follow the path. Probably a little bit easier if I do follow the path and make my way down that way.
Scrappers are here for the parts.
Yep, just ignore me, scrappers. I'm just riding on by on a mechanical ram thingy. Don't mind me. Just cruising on by. See, if I head down, if I actually take a sudden turning down here, that might get me a little bit quicker to where I need to go. Yeah. I gotta cross it. Oh, I know you didn't like that, Slipney. I know you did not like that. I am sorry. And we ignore the corrupted machines. Just run. Just ride it like you stole it. Well, technically I'm riding you like I overrid you, so...
Not quick enough.
Oh crap. Okay, run, 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 run. I'm completely in the wrong direction. That's not the way I wanted to go. It's this way. Did I just destroy a campfire by riding into it? Okay, that kind of brought my travel time down, I think. Use the words I think very loosely because I have no idea. Oh, sunrise. Okay, just keep on riding straight. Yeah. Just follow this road straight for a little while. Actually, I can drop off that cup to that guy as well, can't I? Okay. Okay. Slipner, you're a beast. Oh, that's getting close. That's always good. Don't mind us, guys. We're riding through, but we're not stopping. Oh, that kind of looks like a frog or something. That's a bit random. Okay, just keep on riding straight, then go that way. Wow, the sun has kind of like a red quality to it when it comes up. It's kind of weird.
Admits women and savages now.
Say what? Oh, that was a bit random loading screen. Just you, me, and a random loading screen. Okay, there's a save station along here.
I should get down on this.
Oh, slip near. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave you. I'll save here. And I think this is where I will call it a day. Who to raid, who to raid? Well, we are going to raid Battlesea! I hope you guys liked... Ooh. Well, I hope you guys liked what happened today, and... always remember, even a beautiful city may hold dark secrets. Bye for now.